In a tavern lit by a flickering glow, these strings where the ales and the pixels flow. With a laugh so hearty it could shake the beams. It's a madness, king of digital dreams. Raise your mug to the man on the screen, with his banter sharp and his wit so keen. Click, laugh, cheer, let the good times roll. It's a madness, the bard of your soul. Fights, dragons with a pint in his hand. Quests through dungeons of heroes so grand. From late night raids to the mean-filled chat, you'll find your place in the
You got a whole half already!
Boy, you there? Pull up a chair. He hollers loud without a care. Raise your mug to the man on the screen, with his banter sharp and his wit so keen. Click,
You got a whole half already!
chill, let the good times roll. It's a madness, the part of your soul. Boy, you there? Pull up a chair. He hollers loud without a care. Raise your mug to the man on the screen, with his banter sharp and his wit so keen. Click, laugh, cheer, let the good times roll. It's a madness, the bard of your soul. You know my pixels, he's the host of Virtual Tavern's proudest boast. The ale might be fake, but the laughter's true. It's a madness, he's calling for you. Oh, in the realm of pixels, he's the host. Virtue Dungeon sharpens proudest boast. The ale might be fake, but the laughter's true. It's a madness, he's calling for you. Raise your mug to the man on the screen, with his banter sharp and his wit so keen. Click, laugh, cheer, let the good times roll. It's a madness, the bard of your soul. Oi, you there? Pull up a chair. He hollers loud without a care. In the realm of pixels, he's the host of Virtual Tavern's proudest boast. The ale might be fake, but the laughter's true. It's a madness, he's calling for you.
What's that?
This, my friend, is a pint.
It comes in pints? I can get you one.
You got a whole half already!
What's that?
This, my friend, is a pint.
It comes in pints? I can get you one.
You got a whole half already!
Liar!
Get back, witch!
I'm not a witch, I'm your wife! But after what you just said, I'm not even sure I want to be that anymore!
You never had it so good.
Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. It's not a cult. Let's see. I was reorganizing my desk a little bit, so of course, then everything kind of got moved around, and so I have to refigure everything out. Make sure that my microphone is actually pointed at me in the correct way and make sure that it's at a reasonable angle for both streaming and voiceover stuff. I feel like that's good though. That way I'm talking across the microphone, not directly into the microphone, because that just gets a little bit loud sometimes, but talking over it, I adjusted my prompter to the left a little bit so it should be a little bit more of a straight on shot. I've been a busy guy. But hi, everybody. Happy Saturday. Hope you all have a great day. What's everybody been up to? We moved our usual Saturday shenanigans to Sunday, so we're going to be doing that tomorrow morning. So it was a little bit off. Just
enchilada, extra spicy salsa. Eat it in the kitchen. Don't step in the lava.
So got to sleep in a little bit more than I usually do. So that was nice, and jumped in and watched Wim work on her Legos. I'm getting there. Relax. Okay. So we had Jen is a shark come in. We had Aaron come in. Hi, Aaron.
Hey, who's got my hat?
We had a busy bee Bree check in. Kim Chalada. Everybody's getting their daily dice. We love that. Kim, thank you so much for that 60 stream streak. Wim also on a 60 stream streak. Y'all are on it. Appreciate everybody being here. So yeah, just doing our usual stuff. Hanging out with the mod team from the Banana Bunch. That was always a lot of fun. I got convinced to do a moisturizing face mask, so that was an interesting experience. There is one picture. There will only ever be one picture, and I know where it's posted, so if it gets out there, Kim, I'm blaming you. But yeah, it's been a good day. So, and then tomorrow we shifted our usual Saturday grocery runs to Sunday. Kim, don't do it. Jen, no. Maybe I'll post it in the mod chat here. Because now that I think about it, I think, yeah, I might. We'll see. I need this picture. Jen, it gets even better when I tell you that it's a Hello Kitty face mask. Oh, but yeah, it was a good day. Of course it is. But we're here now. And we're going to play some Cult of the Lamb. I will make sure I enable the Twitch extension controller for best experience. Okay, so I've got my controller plugged in. I'm going to do the Twitch link thing, so I'll get that set up, and then I'll put us over on that screen just in case there's anything that I shouldn't be showing on stream, but I doubt that'll happen. And we had a good lasagna for dinner. It was absolutely delicious. What are you sorry about? Also hear you out. Okay, it says that it's okay. There we go. Oh, yeah. I just get all my order of operations gets all mixed up. My brain. Leatherface jump scare point redeem. No. Hello, Clarice. It's good to see you again. Okay. And turn off some of my office lights because they are rather bright. Actually, no, I need to keep those on because I would really like if my stream stuff would just cooperate once in a while. Okay. So I'm going to go off this screen for just a second while I look at transposed with the face mask image. Hi. Okay. So play new save. Praise the Lamb, conduit of great power, promised one. Yet sacrificial beast, take heed, for a crown cannot sit upon two brows. Alright, so now we'll do this. Twitch. Connect with Twitch. Connect my game. Authorize. Install Twitch extension. Install. Activate. Okay. Thank you, Em. Figure. Okay, so I believe you may or may not need to reload. And there should be, mute that before the noise gets here. So if you look in your overlay area, there should be a Companion of the Lamb extension. That looks like it's working. That if you allow it access, will start prompting you whenever it is time to be able to interact with the game. If you would like to join the cult, if you would like to help or hinder me, you're able to do so. Let's see, automatically moderated. Okay, cool. So yeah, I think we are all set. Resume. Cult of the Lamb Twitch integration. Viewers can... Okay, here we go. So viewers can spend channel points which fill up your Twitch totem bar. When this bar is full, you will receive a reward. Help or hinder events will happen automatically. They allow viewers to vote on either giving you a bonus or nothing at all happening. Ignore that spot where it says punishing you. Allow viewers to enter a raffle to create your next follower. The follower will be designed by the viewer and will display their name above them at all times. Twitch integration has also reached mobile devices. Viewers will now be able to interact with the integration on the go. Additions to existing features include the option for viewers to add clothing to their follower, as well as new help or hinder choices. You can also play Knucklebones against Twitch chat. Build the Knucklebones table or head to Ratao's shack to play. No idea what that is. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to go that way. Oh, this bodes well for nobody. Kneel to be sacrificed. Before us stands the last of its kind. All others we have hunted down and put to the blade. With this final sacrifice, the prophecy will be impossible to fulfill. The heretic who lies bound below will be condemned to eternal captivity. And the old faith shall be preserved. Come closer. Fear not, for though you are already dead, I still have need of you. Those foolish bishops thought they could keep you from me in death, but instead they sent you straight to me. Which method are we using this time, Kim? I will give you life again, but at a price. All I ask is for you to start a cult in my name. Do we have a deal? Well, given that my options are death, yes, or absolutely. Absolutely. Wise choice. Hi, Tinty. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Take the red crown which I once wore. With it you shall command the loyalty of followers and strike fear into the hearts of our enemies. Return to the land of the living, start a cult in my name, and begin recruiting followers. Once you have done so, you will see me again. Now go.
But all have already.
Ooh, I have a sword and a hat. Game audio is just a touch loud compared to your mic. Thank you for letting me know. You know how that is. Should be a little bit better. I'm going to keep talking while I do stuff so that you can hear both things happening at the same time. There's supposed to be a way to like automatically adjust my volume. So much better. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know, Jen. I appreciate it. I haven't set it up yet, but Basically, it's like auto-ducking the sound. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. Fear not, I am Ratau. I was once a chosen vessel like you, but those days are lost to the winds. I was sent to guide you. We are deep in the lands of the old faith and in grave danger. My instructions are to lead you to safety. Continue through the woods. Escape lies ahead. I will be close by. Okay. If I learned anything from The Legend of Zelda, it's cut down the grass, you'll find good things. Music in this game is just so epic. Ooh, money. Money. Coin, a currency used for all manner of things. Cool. All right, so continuing this way. Ow. More money. We like money. Okay, so looks like I have an option here of which way to go. Chat, quick, left or right? Going left in 3. Right. Okay, cool. We like money. So it looks like I have to go left, but I had the option, and it got me more money, so no complaints about that. So, good choice on the left. Can't have a cult with no money, at least not the cult leader. Exactly. Money and Kool-Aid, 2 things every cult leader needs. The stunning tracksuits are also helpful. Free money, that's even better. We have nearly reached safety, but look ahead. Another poor soul about to be sacrificed. Rescue them and they would have no choice but to join your new cult. O mighty bishops of the old faith, we ask you to accept the sacrifice of this wretched soul. Hey, who interrupts our ritual and trespasses on sacred ground? Me, the lamb. Rescue me. Okay, so I believe that since I have a follower awaiting indoctrination, everybody should be getting like a pop-up or something, basically allowing you to volunteer if you would like for the cult. And it should let you like customize what you want your avatar to look like and all of that. I believe. I have not done this before, but that's based off what I've seen other people do. We have reached safety. You have done well. The Red Crown will allow you to use those markings on the ground to transport yourself great distances. It will take you to a temple that has fallen to ruin. There you will be able to begin your new cult. I will meet you there. Return to cult. Okay. Heretics defeated. Cleansed the non-believers. Come on, game. I'm ready to pledge my allegiance. Okay. So we'll go with medium. It's my first playthrough. That's the developer recommended. Moderate players looking for a well-rounded experience and very susceptible to peer pressure. This hallowed ground, which once was mine, is now yours. This crumbling ruin is to be the site of your new cult. We have much to do. We begin by indoctrinating this poor soul into the warm embrace of your cult. Followers can gather resources. Order this one to collect lumber or stone. There we go. Follow a raffle. Start a raffle for your Twitch chat. Okay. So everybody should now be getting a pop-up if you would like to participate in the cult. And I think it will automatically do any sort of countdowns and things like that. So we will wait for that to finish. Wim wanted lasagna for dinner tonight, and I agreed. You know, it was really good. So we were finishing that up, and that's why I was a little bit behind. Just lasagna takes forever to cook, but it was worth the wait. It was really good. I want to join a cult. I mean, love a good cheese. Yeah, it was so good. I love cheese. It doesn't always love me back, but I love cheese. It'll be fun. We'll do activities. Okay. So I think I will end this in... So my current counter on my end says 29:20. When it reaches 29:45, which is about 20 seconds from now, I will end the raffle and it'll pick out of those people who would like to participate. We'll decide who gets to go first. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Jen as a shark won the raffle. Ooh, very cute. Look at you with your little shirt. And you designed that, so I'm going to go ahead and just accept that. Jen, do you want to do lumber or do you want to do lumber or do you want to do stone? I'm in a cult. It's not a... Okay, it's a cult. Clear rubble to collect stone. By your hand, our cult will grow powerful, but your followers cannot live on prayer alone. They must eat. Gather the necessary resources and build a cooking fire. It will allow you to prepare meals for your followers. Okay, we'll chop wood. Apparently I can't chop that tree, which makes sense. It's probably like an upgrade thing or something. Okay, so I have sufficient ore. There we go. Build a cooking fire. And I would like to put my cooking fire... Okay. We'll put the cooking fire there. Watching you play makes me kind of want to boot up Stardew. I should really think about playing Stardew at some point. I've talked about it a couple of times. And I've tried it a couple of times, but I feel like every time I do, I get a lot of different opinions on which mods I need. Your followers need to eat, and it's up to you to provide meals for them. The hunger of your cult can be seen on the top left of the screen. When this gets too low, followers will begin to starve. Check out Stardew. Do your research. Thank you, Wim. Find more food while crusading. Pick routes that pass through foraging locations. Plant farms to grow your own food. Seeds can be purchased or found whilst crusading. Alright. Cook a meal. Basic berry bowl. Did I not cook it? There we go. Now we must build a shrine, but first we will need more followers and more gold, both of which can be found when crusading through the lands of the Old Faith. Our mutual benefactor, the one who waits, has been trapped by the 4 bishops of the Old Faith. Each of them guards a chain that binds him to the realm beyond. It's one of those things you either like it or don't, but you have to play it a bit before you find out how you feel. The start is pretty slow. Okay. I think one of the things that I struggled with the most was the like stamina thing and having to sleep every night. But yeah, we've got a short list of games going, so I'll definitely check it out at some point. We've conjured openings to their realms. It is your task to track them down and slay them so that he may be freed. Now go, there you shall find gold and willing recruits, and for those who are not willing, convert them by force. Okay. Return to the lands of the Old Faith. Return with more gold. Okay. Given that it pointed out this green door to me. Okay. It only takes one follower to open that door. Jen, thank you for opening this door. Your faith will be rewarded. I don't know how, but it will be. Ooh. Okay, so I've got 3 hearts. And a sword. Ooh, big sword. love the demonic look on the lamb's face too. So I need to return with more gold and more followers. Okay, good. I was worried about regaining health. I tend to just kind of go in face first. Okay. Do I want to go left or do I want to go up? Going up in 3, 2, 1. Going up. Okay. Praise the Lamb, conduit to great power, promised liberator of the one that waits below. Oh, sorry. I'll try to be a little more clear. Okay, so 1 health. The graphics in this game pull me in every time. Yes, they're very good. Or true sight, 10% chance to deal a critical hit. I know me. I'm gonna want the extra heart. Okay, that's a lot. Gain an extra half heart. Deals poison damage to enemies when struck. Damages everything on the screen when hit. Attack rate increased. Overall weapon damage increase. When attacked, 10% chance of negating damage. Enemies will drop 2 times more fervor. Curses consume 25% less fervor. Receive double the health when healing. When down to a half heart, all enemies will be dealt 2 damage. 10% chance of gaining a heart when killing an enemy. Increases chance to spawn better chests. Ooh. I feel like I gotta stick with the gain an extra heart one. What about avocado? You're talking about chest, felt like it fit. Oh, I mean, chests are nice. Okay, out of curiosity, for everybody in the chat, if I were to say that somebody needed to do the truffle shuffle, would you know what I was talking about? Okay, so Whim's a yes. No. Okay. And there's only a little bit of judgment for this statement because I know that I am also a little bit older than probably the bulk of you. Okay. So we've talked a couple of times about hosting movie parties in the Discord. Only because I was addicted to I Love the 70s, 80s, 90s series on VH1. Never seen the movie. Okay. So we've talked multiple times about having a movie party in the Discord. I'm going to make this happen. And it'll happen this week because since I have my thing on Wednesday, I'm not going to be streaming. We're going to watch The Goonies in Discord. Come on, do it. We're going to watch The Goonies because it is a fantastic movie. And we get to see wee baby Sean Astin. Not until you do it. Okay. So it looks like I can go for wood. I can go for rock. Or I can get another follower. I've seen The Goonies so many times. Why do I not know the Truffle Shuffle? Okay. So Aaron, there is a scene where and wee baby Josh Brolin, yes. Thanos himself. It's when Chunk shows up at the house before all of it kicks off and he wants to come inside the gate and Mouth is like, I'll let you in, but first you have to do the Truffle Shuffle. We'll go for the follower. Depending on how you've seen the movie, it's possible that it was edited out for whatever reason. The worm, it is hungry. It feeds, it partakes of our flesh. But that is the price for safety. For that, we gladly give it all we have. But yeah, so it's toward the start of the movie. And the Truffle Shuffle is where he does the, like, lifts up his shirt and starts, like, dancing, basically. Yeah, so depending on where you saw it, it's possible that for whatever reason they edited it out. But yeah, we'll put that on the list of things. Okay, so in a few minutes there will be another opportunity to unlock a follower. So if you would like to join the cult, you'll be able to do so here in just a minute. Yeah. How can this be? You were put to the blade, lamb, as all your kind were, and yet here you stand before me, unrepentant. This crown has power. Could it be? So they figured out that it's me. This may not be a great thing. Lend yourself to the draw of a card. Okay. Death's Door. When hit down to half health, all enemies will be dealt 2 damage. Deals poison damage. I like the poison damage. Look. Look. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, upgraded Crusader's Blade. Cass is sleeping in the crook of my computer chair between the arm of the chair and my leg, and Cooper just ran in and played a whole game that involves some sort of peekaboo, Pagger, and counting embers. That's so cute. I'm really glad that she is so tolerant. It's hard having pets who are wary of kids. She's a good cat. You've come far enough, little lamb. My followers are willing to do anything for me. Can you say the same of yours? I don't know about anything, but I know they do a lot. Destroy the Red Crown. Ew. Loser. Please spare me. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. Faithfully. Okay. Stone, gold nuggets, or berries. I like the gold nuggets. Fruity, thank you for that contribution to the totem.
What's that?
Pleased to enjoy our tropical pineapple splash.
It comes in paints? I can get you one.
You've had a whole half already.
Hi. Happy Saturday. Okay, so we got one of the door segments closed. Cleanse the non-believers. Okay, so return with more followers. Do another follower raffle. So again, if you would like to join the cult, you should be getting probably a pop-up if you have the extension enabled to be able to do that. I'm going to read what my little Discord ding said here. Check out Stardew. Alright, that's one of the cutest pictures I've ever seen. We love snuggly kitties. Okay. So my timer currently says 49:10. I will close this raffle at 50, so about 45 seconds. If anybody else would like to jump into the cult or have a chance to be entered into the cult. So before stream, I knocked out another audiobook audition, and this one is a lot about like role-playing game stats and stuff like that. It's a kind of a science fiction fantasy novel, so really be nice to be able to get that one, because I know a thing or two about fantasy and role-playing games and stuff like that. That would be really cool. Okay, so we are done with that raffle. Tinty, congratulations, Tinty. Welcome aboard. Tinty, do you want to farm wood or would you like to farm stone? Pretty good miner? Cool. Collect devotion, you require a shrine. Okay. So we'll build a shrine and then we'll go back and we'll get that other... Do I have enough gold for that? A place for your followers to pray. The shrine will hold the devotion they create. Alright, that I don't think I can put anywhere else. So while they do that, I'm going to go ahead and pick berries so that I can make food. Praise be, your followers can now worship you. Here's a new follower. Assign them to worship at the shrine, then collect devotion to unlock divine inspiration. Okay. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. We'll do one more follower raffle. And again, so we're at 51, 52. So we'll go, I'll do this one at 53. So everybody's got about 60 seconds if you would like to join the raffle. And then we'll continue on from there. And I don't know how frequently after this. Poor Kim. She's all set to be a cult member, and it hasn't happened yet. So at some point I'll have to put it back on the board that Kim doesn't become a cultist. We got about 15 seconds left on this one. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, end raffle. Wham! Welcome to the faithful. And when you don't get a choice, you have to worship. Worship me. Divine inspiration. Collect devotion from your shrine. Once you collect enough, you will unlock divine inspiration. The more followers worshipping at your shrine, the faster they will fill up. If the shrine is full, they will stop worshipping until it is emptied. Once you have collected divine inspiration, unlock new buildings for your cult through the shrine. Oh, and we have another one. All right. Okay. So we'll do this one in about 20 seconds. So at 54:30. Yeah, right, Kim? Or right, Aaron? Missed that first seed today. How many other times have you gotten that? That needs to be a statistic that gets tracked on Wimstream. Aaron, you also get to worship the shrine.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Okay, so establish a temple to preach sermons and perform rituals. Okay, so I'm gonna get requires 1 divine inspiration, which I do not have yet. Okay, so I need more stuff to be able to build that one. Everybody's hunger levels look okay for the moment. I mean, Kim, to be fair, you're with me on loving other people's suffering too. That's why we are the chaos agents that we are. Working on the temple, which that should be sufficient. And looks like one more stone. Temple. We'll put the temple. Oh. Okay, the berry bush is in the way there, so I'll forage from that. Faithfully. Why? Why won't you let me put it there? There we go. Contacts, please. Need you to participate in the vision process, por favor. There. While that's happening, go ahead and cook some food. Rudy, thank you for that contribution to the totem. The temple is the center of your cult. From there you will preach sermons to grow stronger and perform rituals to mold the fragile minds of your followers. What my fragile little mind? You are responsible for maintaining the faith of your cult. If it falls too low, your followers will dissent against you and eventually leave. One of my favorite phrases is the beatings will continue until morale improves. I just want everybody in the cult to be aware of that. Your followers are ready to hear your word. Show them that you are their great leader. Preach a sermon from within your temple. Thank you so much for that, Silent Lurk. We will talk to you in a bit. Thank you so much for hanging out. Perform a sermon drawing energy from your followers to bolster the power of the Red Crown. Crown. Be back in about 10 minutes. Sounds good. Thank you, Aaron. Strength through the flock. Through the faith of your followers, you grow stronger. Performing sermons will draw power from them and allow you to unlock new abilities, weapons, and curses. Followers with a higher loyalty level will generate more devotion. Therefore, the more followers you have and the more loyal they are, the quicker you will gain new abilities. Hearts of the Faithful permanently gain half a heart. We like that. Do have that ad break coming up here in about 1 minute. Mrs. Bone Daddy, welcome in.
This, my friend, is a pint.
And
It comes in pints?
I need just a second.
I'm
My
getting one.
battery is low.
You got a whole half already!
Hello, lady. That's what happens when we're at computers all day? Yes. Okay. We good. You were amazing to behold, a natural leader. I see why you were chosen. If you are to guide your cult, you'll need to declare doctrine so that they might obey you. Return to the lands of the old faith and seek out commandment stone fragments. With these, you'll be able to declare new doctrines. Ooh, a 3-stream streak. Mrs. Bone Daddy, thank you so much. Is that the Disco Deer emote? That's super cute. Okay. So take those. Collect divine inspiration. I feel like sleeping bags are going to be good. Okay, we need 5 wood to be able to build one of those. There's 2. 3. Four. One more lumber. Please. There we go. Okay. Okay, so return to the lands of the old faith. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. Slower, but hits harder. I do like a melee weapon. Okay, which way do I go? Okay. So let me go back this way. And check here. Yep, there we go. Draw a tarot card. I like the extra crit chance. I'm glad I found you. I bring good news. The one who waits is pleased with your progress and wishes to grant you a crown ability. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, Quiver of Righteousness. Okay. Enemies you slay will now drop Fervor. Collect this to replenish your curses. Fervor is the righteous anger earned by striking down non-believers, and works like ammunition for your curses. Fervor will drop when you slay an enemy. Collecting it refuels your curses. Not sure how much I'll actually use that, but okay. Aw, you can be cows now. Let's see. So I can go to the shop. I can get wood, stone, fruits and vegetables. Either way, that one gets me a follower, or can get me to a follower. I feel like the wood was the one that was looking to be a little less accessible. Plus, that'll get me more beds so y'all can sleep. And we'll give Miss Kimchalada another chance to not be able to get the follower. They're all dead. Oh Lord, how could I again? Do you see it in me? The darkness in my soul? Yep, I absolve you. Join me. I want to join the reindeer games. Yeah. Soon. So you foolishly persist, little lamb. I hear your lies and I smell your fear. The red crown rises again, but what an unworthy bearer it has. Really? Because I'm pretty sure that I've smoked like every single one of these guys that you've sent after me. But sure, yeah, I'm unworthy. Okay. Eons ago, these lands were rife with gods and their adherents. What befell this pantheon? Alas, 'tis the nature of beasts to forget and of gods to be forgotten. Mayhap they left, mayhap they slept, mayhap they devoured and were devoured in turn. Those few who remained spread roots, spun webs, molded this world to meet them and theirs. 'Twere a land of many gods once, hundreds, now... You have found enough fragments to form a commandment stone. Commandment stones are used to declare new doctrines for your cult to follow. Use the altar in your temple to declare a new doctrine whenever you form a new commandment stone. Nope, I don't want that. Let's go back this way and see what's over here. I'll take the heart because I am frequently less likely to use the ranged attacks unless I absolutely have to. I know me. Yeah, that Crusader's Blade 2 is what I already had. Veilfar. Ow. Oh. Martyred. Oh, I lost so much stuff there. Fear not, for you are my chosen vessel, and death cannot halt you. I shall not allow it, for I still have need of you. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Another follower raffle. Kim, you might get it this time. So we'll go until 117. So about 20 more seconds. Yay, Kim Shalata! Congratulations, Kim. Welcome to the cult. Let's see. So, Mind Stone, Worship, or Chop Trees? Kim, do you have a preference? First try. I don't think I have trees. Okay. Faith. Okay, I don't have any decorations. I'll go ahead and throw down another sleeping bag. Upgrade the abilities of the crown. Okay, declare a new doctrine. Use a commandment stone to declare a new doctrine for your cult. Select from a category and make a choice that will unlock either a new ritual, trait, or follower interaction. Dance around the flame to increase the cult's faith. Yes. And in this, you can have the option if you would like to dance naked around the fire. We'll go ahead and do a sermon while we're here. I will gather the faith. Let's see. Bane weapons. Or Curse of the Horde. 3 new curses will appear on your crusades. Bane weapons have a chance of poisoning enemies when attacking. Well, I already have that one. I'll take that. Because then I can change that card out. And I don't have what I need to do that at the moment. Preaching sermons, performing rituals, and providing for the needs of your followers will keep their faith high. The bones of your enemies are required to perform such rituals. Destroy their skeletons to gather their bones. Okay. Thank you for contributing to that totem. You wish to speak with me, my child? Yuck, this place is gross. If you don't clean this up, someone will get sick. Unsanitary conditions at your cult will cause your followers to become sick. Hi, Emcha, welcome in. If a follower becomes sick, assign them to bed rest or they could die. Resting them will allow them to slowly recover.
Is a pint.
Poop, vomit,
comes in
and dead
paints.
bodies cause illness to spread
I'm
quickly
getting one.
throughout your cult.
You got a whole half
Cleaning
already!
messes and burying bodies will prevent the spread of illness. Okay. Jen sure isn't very loyal. Build. Okay. So I think what needs to happen then is where's the other poop? I know it's here. There it is. Okay, so there's that. Let me cook some food. Truly you are without flaw. I am grateful, great leader. That's right, you are. Okay, I think that's all there is in here for the moment. Not enough beds for all your followers. Oh. So there's 4. And I need 10 more coins. Okay. So yeah, I'll have to come back with more coin. If I hadn't died that last round, I would have been fine, but no. Ooh. Okay, we got, looks like a donkey form now. And True Sight, 10% chance to deal a critical hit. Okay. Which way? Draw a card. Attack rate increased. Curses consume 25% less fervor. I like the attack rate. Okay. Followers will harvest bonus resources. Cool, we like that. Okay, so I feel like at this point I'm good on followers for the moment. I think we'll go with the health one here. My love took my heart to the sea. The sea, she took my heart to the sea. 'Tis where my heart will be in her bed at the bottom of the sea. Welcome, Crusader. Take a moment and join me in my search. I look for the heart that once beat in my chest. That is, until it was taken by her. I've been sitting here for so many years. Even her face has faded from my mind, yet I keep searching. Always searching. I have a dozen hearts, you see, but none of them are mine. They're yours if you wish to have them, Crusader. Okay, full health. Okay. Yes, you like? No. Bane Dagger 2. Looks like it should be the equivalent of what I have. Damage 1.4, speed 2. Damage 1.4, speed 2. Okay. We'll do that. Okay, double the health when healing, 10% chance of negating damage. We like not taking damage. It's much better than having to heal. Yeah, we'll make an offering. What you got? Abundance of food. Okay. Why do I feel like I'm going to walk out of here after stealing all this gold and this guy's going to get all bent out of shape? Okay, so we got the boss guy again, Valifar. Let's try this again. Here we go. Aw, poor little cultist. Oh, come on, game. It crashed on me. And I don't know what the autosave looks like on this. Oh, if this rolls back, depending on how far back this goes, I'm gonna be salty. Like, get out the PJ Salt emote. It looks like it's doing like the error reporting thing and all that kind of stuff, so I'm just gonna wait. Oh, the music kicked it back for just a second. Nope, there's the crash. Let me get back in. Let's see what how far back it rolls me. It's too bad. I'm having a lot of fun with it, but if it's going to crash on me, then I'm not going to keep playing. Awesome. All of my monitors just went dark.
They call me Cuba Pete. I'm the king of a rumba beat. When I play the maracas, I go chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom.
Stream. Hello.
Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, lazy
Join the cult. Okay, so let's. Okay, so it says the game is running. Okay. Back to normal on that front. Let me close a couple of things and see if that helps. But I also need to keep some things open. Steam, Cult of the Lamb. Don't open over there. You don't get to open over there. You need to open over here. Sorry about this, everybody. Game, you're over here. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So we'll take that. Play. Day 2, 5. Okay, so we're not back too far. Please, sir. I want some more. Alright. Let me make sure this is... Okay, so that's still turned on. Resume. Cult. Followers. Jen is a shark. Tinty, Wim, Aaron. Oh, I would have laughed so hard if you'd been right about that, Wim. Okay, so I think it did just roll me back to right before I went in. And because I believe it was William, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Oh. Look at that, a receipt from a certain website. I mean, I can't really judge you for doing that. It was worth it. I mean, the nice thing is that, as frustrating as it is that I got rolled back, since the game is procedurally generated, it's not like I'll have the exact same experience that I did the first time. And we'll take the critical hit on that one. So there is a little bit of randomness built into it. Okay. Hang on just a second. I'm on the wrong screen over there. Okay, so we got the donkey again, so that seems to be probably fairly straightforward.
What's that?
Luke, welcome in, sir. Hope you're having a great Saturday.
It's a pint.
It comes in pints? I can get you one.
You got a whole half already!
Grace curse attack damage. Follower form, commandment stone fragment. I think we'll go with the follower form. Welcome to the bunnies, everybody. This is a delightfully weird little game. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it so far. How are you doing, Nuke? Hope things are going well. So we've collected all the bone that we need again. Hopefully I'll get a chance to get some health back before I fight the boss again. Okay, overall weapon damage increased. Receive double the health when healing. I feel like we gotta go with weapon damage on this one. That is not the case. Ow. Son of a bitch. Okay, now I'm a little more annoyed at the crash. Also, I'm really sorry that I just said that. Trying to not be that guy on the internet. Really disappointed that that just happened. Okay, I do not have the commandment stones to declare the new doctrine, so I think I'm done with that for the moment. Give them gifts, complete quests, and perform blessings for them, and you will increase their loyalty. Once they are totally loyal, they will give you everything they own. I would have laughed if that was Kim and it was sacrificing her. Each time a follower levels up, they will generate additional devotion when at a sermon or worshipping at the shrine, so be sure to cultivate their loyalty. To increase their loyalty, you can give a follower a blessing once a day when you interact with them. You can also give them gifts, complete quests, perform sermons, and many other actions. The more loyal followers you have, the stronger you'll become. The Lone Shack. Ooh, I woke everyone up and disturbed their sleep. Should not have done that. Poor Kim is the only one not in a bed. Do a little bit of cleanup. Okay, I now have enough beds for my followers. If we want to survive here, we're going to need to start farming some food. Build a farm, plant crops, water crops. Oh, I interrupted Jen as a shark. How dare I? Maybe she should remember that if you have time to lean, you have time to clean. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't say that. That would be the last thing I would say. Okay, maybe not the last thing, but pretty close to the last thing that I would say. If I said that and then I still had time to say something else, it would probably, oh God, it hurts. Please stop stabbing me. You absolutely have not. Not necessarily in that order or all at the same time, but I definitely have. Including the Jen. Okay, well, that doesn't necessarily count because how many people, how many friends in our lives do we know that are named Jen? It would take me at least 2 hands to count that. Great leader, the cult is growing by the day. It is time you gave it a name. What is the name of your cult? You said, yeah. Never said those words before. I'm going to call this the cult of the shut up. You're only mad because I'm right. Neither here nor there. Lies and slander. Let's see. Let's see. Nope, not enough letters. Gonna have to go with honk. Cult of the honk. That has a nice ring to it.
Oh. Oh.
Collect reward from Jen as a shark. Okay, apparently I interrupted Jen again. Jen, your cultist is still alive, and I have apparently now interrupted you while you were in conversations twice, and you were rather unpleasant about it. I would have thought you would be more used to being interrupted. Okay, interact with any cultist. Well, then stop interrupting my yap, right? How dare I? Fine, we'll interrupt Whim. See? You could have gotten a blessing. That just seems degrading. Where's Kim? I'll pet Kim. Jesus. There was no way that was going to work out well. Thank you for the contribution to the totem, Rudy. And it won't even let me pet Whim, or Kim. So how about that? Even the game is helping defend me from my own stupidity. No, I'm doing quite well on my own. Thank you, Rudy. Be quiet, I'm yapping. Oh, my apologies. Okay, I'm gonna go do some more stuff before I get myself into even more trouble. Gonna go hang out at the Lonely Shack. The Cult of Wimbeing, right? Did it actually say that? Oh, God. Thank you for that contribution to our totem. What? Try that again. Dice giver than the dice take it away. They really do. They really do. There we go. That's better. Gain an extra heart. Okay, we like that. No, I won't be playing more Knucklebones. Not a fan. Emtra, thank you for that contribution to the totem. Okay. So we'll go back. Jen, thank you for that contribution to the totem as well. Oh god. Twitch chat is deciding my fate. I have a very bad feeling about this. Ritual cooldown's been reset. Well, thank you for that. Day 5, and you're all ready for another sermon. Come forth and hear me speak. Increase the starting level of weapons. Okay, we like that. Divine inspiration unlocked as well. We like that too. Let's see. Rituals, no. Upgrade temple and shrine, collect more devotion, and allow more followers to pray. Actually, while I'm here, bless Kim. Bless Wim. Hi, Sonny, welcome in.
This, my friend, is a pint.
It comes in pints? I can get you one.
You've had a whole half already!
Heller. Eating pizza for lunch, then you're gonna go shopping. Okay. Finally remember to add a sound alert to that. Might have to turn the volume up though. We had pizza for dinner last night. Everybody having the pizza. Okay, Tinty asked me to make them eat a grass meal. It was part of a quest. I don't want to hear it. Thank you, Wim. Yeah, I just need to turn the volume on and up. I added it, but I didn't want it to be too loud. Okay, so let's try killing the Leshy again for the third time. I got this. Ooh, a Bane Axe. And Divine Blast. Entering the lands of the Bishop Leshy, those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. We got Lily's Fat Pizza. Ooh, reveal the map. That's nice. Oh, she's used to the thin crust. Ow. Stop spitting stuff at me. Holy buckets. Oh, congrats, Erin. I didn't even see that. We did the rising crust and she called it her fat pizza. I gotcha. Yeah, Erin, congrats on that bingo. I saw the vote start. I didn't see that it had finished. Playing around with channel points. Do it, lady. That's what they're there for. Okay. Push buttons, you say? Give me just a second. I gotta get up and grab it.
Giggity, giggity, giggity. All right.
What do I have in my closet? You know, I don't know if there's a way to change. I don't think that I have. Yeah, I don't know that I have extra outfits in this, or at least if I do, I don't have them yet. So, Let's see. Quick actions. Okay. I'll have to look and see if there is a way. Stream marker, community. Aha. That's what the one I wanted. Sonny, I'm going to go ahead and send those back to you. I'm going to pause that. Did the beard. Sorry, I just realized that there is a whole bunch of stuff stacked up here that I should have. No apologies necessary, Sonny. I should have verified that that was working, and I should not have it on all the time. Most of the time I'm playing games that I do have the option to change outfits, but if I can in this game, I have not figured out how to do it yet. So that is on me. That is not on you. Exactly. We learn together. Also, I have no idea what time I put this thing on. Ooh, bloody horn. Okay, so do we take the health or do we take the question mark? I like the question mark. Peace be with you, Crusader. I seek only the truth and the light, but I may be of service to you. I can increase the loyalty of any follower you choose. It's a cute, creepy game, yeah. Let's see. Okay, so seeing as Wim is my only level 1 follower, you're getting the loyalty increase. Welcome to level 2. My work is done. This fool would follow you into the deepest darkness from whence no one returns. Seems like a 50-50 chance here of which one I want to pick. Yeah, I have no idea what time I put this thing on. I think I'm only supposed to have to wear it for 5 minutes because it just gets hot. Ooh, dirt flooring. Thank goodness for that. Whatever would I do without the ability to craft a dirt floor? Speaking of dirt floors, I need to go finish my dream snap. Oh god. Twitch chat's deciding my fate. Oh, all enemies were dealt damage. Thank you. I love that y'all are so helpful. Okay. Wait, how do I do that? It's a thing that pops up periodically in the chat, Sonny. Even if you're on mobile, it should show up. I think it's like every 20 minutes it's on a cooldown. Okay, so Crusader's Blade is less damage but higher speed. Well, I think I'll stick with the axe this time. Thank you for that contribution to the totem. Yum, squirrel meat. Okay, so those are the same ones that I already said no to. Have fun, Sonny. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out for a bit. I appreciate it. Have good mosh pitting. Bye. Love you. Okay. The statue of the beast desires gold. The given gold was stolen. The statue is angry. Oh. Okay. So, next time, talk to the statue, then take the gold. Noted. All right, let's hope that I can do this without the game crashing this time. There we go. Small gift, stone, or lumber. I think we'll take the gift. Your generosity knows some bounds. Small gift to raise the loyalty of a follower. Ooh. And another piece of tablet. Okay, so we got the second part of that closed. Heretics defeated. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take this hat off. Do it. I did it. Very good, my vessel. It seems I chose well when I kept you from death. I will be watching your every move. Do not disappoint me. And I did see the save icon pop up there. Wim, thank you for that contribution to the totem. Cult of the Honk. More divine inspiration. We like that. Clean up the poopy. Okay, I have beds for all of you. Oh, because they're being upgraded. so there's that. Is there anything else that I want to do while I'm here? Little morsel. Okay, so we do have another raffle for a follower if anybody else would like to join the cult. I mean, the community. Please feel free to do so. Otherwise, if nobody else wants to, then I will. So I'll give this until I'm at 2:35:30 right now. I'll go until 2:36:30. If nobody else would like to join the cult at the moment, then I'll just back out and I'll just keep it at the default. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Like, I've watched other people play it and I thought it was kind of okay, but once you start to get into it, it's actually a lot of fun. The combat, it's very similar to like Ori, and from what I've seen and all that, similar to like Hollow Knight as well. There's a little less to it, like combat-wise, movement-wise, things like that. But in general, it feels really good. So definitely having a good time with it. So, okay. All right. Go and end there. Emcha, welcome to the cult community. And we'll start day 7. Have you build, and I need to build another bed. Put that over here as well. Okay, so we've got that building. Grab the berries. We'll talk to Emcha. I don't know about all this. If you were a truly great leader, wouldn't this place look nicer? Fine, I'll build decorations. Jeez. Tell him, Emcha. Okay. I don't even know what decorations I have other than the floor. Okay, fine. Emcha, thank you for that contribution to the totem. Oh, I think I was supposed to do... Let's see, followers... Yeah. Holy smokes. Jen, you should probably see a witch doctor. Okay, so, crown. What can we do? I was telling Jen she should probably see a witch doctor because, in the words of Dr. Ian Malcolm, that was a huge pile of poop. Possessions, sustenance, afterlife. Go with the feasting ritual. Throw a grand feast for your followers. Okay. So I need 13 more bones to be able to do that. While I have you here, give me your faith. Might of the Devout. Ooh. Vampiric weapons have a chance to heal the wielder using the life force of a slain foe? Given how your boy is about his health, we taking that one. Go, return to your duties. Okay, so I don't think there is any more poop around here, but worth checking. Oh no. Emcha died. From what? Corpses are not good for sanitation and are likely to cause other followers to get sick. You need to bury your follower in a body pit or grave to prevent them from going rotten. Of course, that is a lot of meat to just go to waste. Yeah, so weird. And I don't know that I can do anything about it at the moment because I haven't unlocked the body pit. Requires a divine inspiration to be able to do that. Okay. Well, oh wait, that's not what I wanted. I'll have to circle back on that, but I need more divine inspiration before I can do that. Oh yeah, we love the vampiric axe. Or at least the concept behind the vampiric axe. So it is true, the red crown sits upon the brow of another. But how? We did everything we could to... It matters not. We need not bother Shamura with this. Deal with it, brother. Okay, could have used a little more vampiric there, but that's fine. Go this way first. Okay, talk to this guy first. Rudy, thank you for that contribution to the totem. An abundance of food, okay. Justice for Emcha. Deal poison damage. Don't start a riot, Jen. We didn't start the fire. New animal form. I aim to misbehave. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so yeah, definitely taking the health on this one. New animal form. All enemies were dealt damage. Thank you all. So if I go back this way, %10 chance. I like the 25% less fervor in that case. I'm guessing Jen keeps voting to hinder, and the rest of chat is hindering that choice. Ooh, Flaming Shot and Apostate's Cleaver. More damage, same speed. That's actually the first vote I've been present for, but yes, I was not kidding when I said I am to misbehave. I'm here for it. Your possessions will follow you through death. Okay. I'd like to just not die, but sure, I'll take that. Extra heart or weapon damage? This one is actually... No, it's not. I wanted it to be a tough choice, but especially with that, I'm glad I took that extra heart. Ooh, okay, so more damage vampiric axe. Yeah, I feel like I have to take that one. Recycle that. Check this way. Barbatos. Ow. 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 Seems like the poison was a good choice on this one. Okay, I need just 1 second. Okay, apparently... Apparently in the midst of all of that, my Stream Deck controls may have decided to not cooperate. We have found a new convert. Lumberberry Blueprint. Gold flooring. Ooh. Pretty. Not what I needed, but pretty. Okay, so now I'm gonna go back this way. Ooh, Jen, congratulations on your bingo win. What's up this way? Hearts, which I don't think do me any more good. Okay. So I just need to make it through here one more time, and then that'll be the first boss done, basically. Do not make the mistake of becoming the servant of your followers. They are for you to use to your advantage. Their faith is a resource. Spend it as you would gold. Interact with followers to read their thoughts as well as see how hungry, tired, or sick they are. Okay. I can now read your minds. Too late. Tinty lost a level thanks to Twitch chat. Stop thinking about butts, stop thinking about butts, stop thinking about butts. First of all, no. Oh, because I can read your minds. I got. Don't mind me. It's just a little slow on the uptake. What is Jen thinking about? They should be buried before they rot. Okay, so yeah. I was saying it to myself. I mean, if you want to think about butts, more power to you. Your followers are starving. All right, fine. Feast, my followers. Feast. Why is there rainbow poop in the middle of the village? God, Daddy, I had an accident. Special diet. Okay, I need to do a sermon before anybody else has problems. Come forth, my followers. So I just need a little bit more wood, and then I can build another shelter. Oh, that's right. I have to. I have to build the base shelter first. Thank you for that contribution to the totem. Go and indoctrinate another follower. If anybody would like to get in or get back in, Emcha. Do 30 seconds on this one. So that'll be 309. And if nobody jumps in, then I'll just randomize it and we'll keep on going. Oh, it won't let you go back in. Okay. I wasn't sure how that works. Okay. Only option is to resurrect you? Okay. Well, then I will do what I can on that front. Okay. So let me go back in. See if I can finish off this Leshy. And once I do that, that might be it for the evening. Oh, let us end this. I'll be awaiting you in my temple. Come, witness true power. Yeah, you're going down, bro. Go right. I like to have heart. Bunch of poisonous spawn around your feet. Thanks, chat. Do I get anything out of that? No. Acquired skull necklace. Follower live an unnaturally long life, double what we usually expected. Okay. And we got heart back. Let's see. Okay, so I feel like this is going to be the way to go because it's going to give me the health. So do I want the shop that has the follower or just the follower? I think we'll go with just the follower. Enemy's health halved. Receive double damage. Good news, everyone. I have spider meat that I can feed y'all whenever I get back. Diseased heart damages everything on screen when hit. Wait a second, that says everything on screen. That may have been a poor choice because I will be on the screen, presumably. Your persistence is beginning to annoy me, little lamb. You may think yourself clever, you may think yourself righteous, but you should not be so trusting. Keep your eyes off my fishies. Best fishing can be found at Pilgrim's Passage. Okay. Fishing! Wayne's World. Wayne's World. Party time. Excellent. No. Bane sword, okay. Excellent. Let's see. I think I like tentacles here. Okay, so 3 different directions. Not sure which is the way to go here. Ow. Okay. Got that. Okay, so let's go back this way.
Jamsaka, Bayanato, Jakalamapaya, no, Salo, Panjakamalachota, Bertzaka.
Alright, so Death Sweep. I already got rid of that one. Vampiric Dagger. More damage, more speed. Flaming Shot. I feel like we gotta take... nope. Oh boy. That is a lot of cultists. Oh, okay. Oh, that was cute. Gaming. You have taken the beating heart of a heretic. The Red Crown can feast upon this heart to unlock new crown abilities. Visit the altar in your temple to unleash the true power of the Red Crown. What is a shepherd without a flock? Alright, where do we've got a lumberyard, a stone mine, a missionary. Offering statue. Oh, a prison. That is an excellent point. So I have a quest though that takes basic decoration. Well, it takes decorations. So do I go for the quest or do I go for Kim's nickname in prison? Oh, holds naughty followers. Yeah, that helps. Great meals have spawned at your cooking fire thanks to Twitch chat. Well, thank you all. Okay, let's track down this poop first. We need to keep the area clean. All right, time for a sermon. Time for everyone to hear about the wonder that is me. Okay, so good Ogdai's Blessing. Resummon a weapon or curse, but its level will be reduced by 1. Only works in the entrance room. No. Curse of the Occultist. 3. Oh, I have to take Curse of the Horde for that one. That's fine. Crown. Receive a diseased heart at the beginning of each crusade run. Focus while on crusade run to instantly return to the base. You'll begin each new crusade with a diseased heart. Diseased hearts damage all enemies in the room when you take a hit. Okay, rituals. I'll give everybody a chance to worship again. Doctrine. Okay, I think I'll stick with that I have at the moment. A follower has begun dissenting against you. This happens when the cult's faith is too low. A traitor is spreading falsehoods. Other followers may also be led astray. Re-educate them or put them in prison to bring them back into the loving embrace of the cult. Or just sacrifice them. You make the rules after all. Alright, is there anybody who would like to join the cult at the moment, or do I have everybody in here right now? Okay. Huna. I'm just gonna randomize until I get the one that has the... There we go. Germaphobe, Night Owl. Sleeps during the day and works at night. Okay. So, first, let's gather some wood. slowest woodcutting process ever. Okay, so we got lots of lumber there. Five, six. Oh, I have to build the sleeping bags first. Popping fireworks outside? Really? For what? Are we like celebrating the end of February now or something? Food economy. There's one reason I would set off fireworks right now, and I don't think that happened because my phone would be blowing up. Yeah, if that had happened, like, I try to not do that kind of thing on stream, but it would be pretty lit in here for a minute or two. And I'm with you, like, my phone would be going nuts too. Oh, if we got the news, yeah. The news, yeah. This little clot of mine. Anyway. I do believe that there is something to karma, and so I will not put that out into the world. But I would not shed a tear. Not a single one. Okay, so my followers. Yes. Okay, divine inspiration. Now I need a lumberyard. Follower will generate wood. Awesome. Why are you so mad? Oh, I'm generating wood, all right. Okay. Yeah, if / when that happens, I will be in the Discord and we can share in that together. Because I know that not all of us are in places where we can feel comfortable talking about that kind of thing. And it's unfortunate, but that's exactly what this space is for. Okay, I really should start the process of wrapping this up. I'm having a lot of fun with it, and I appreciate everybody being here hanging out. And Kim, that sounds to me like Billy doesn't need to eat anything that comes out of that big, beautiful crock pot. I think that's what I heard. I love that we all heard the same thing. It's so beautiful. Just a cup of beans, all I wanted it for. Now suddenly that's not enough beans. He knows nothing. Okay, so there we go. Well, it was a setup. I mean, I think I know I think we all know what Jenna's Shark is going to be doing after stream. Crying in a corner. All right. And then oh, thanks for that, Twitch chat. I appreciate it. We have to keep the poop cleaned up. Okay, so I need more wood. Unfortunately, I don't have enough trees to do that. Grows a seed into a crop. Grassy Gruel. Alright, where are you, you little freak show? Hey, you're the one that asked for it, dude. You're not the one that told me to make you eat a bowl of nasty. Okay, so I'm at 9 on there. Day 14. Alright, sermon time. Crown, I don't think I can do anything with yet. No. Rituals. Both on cooldown still. Doctrine. Afterlife. Oh, okay. I already looked at that and that's still on cooldown. Okay. see if there's a quest reward or something like that that gets me more wood planks. Or there could just be trees right here. Good to know. Because why wouldn't there be? Okay, so I'm going to go back before that follower descent gets too much higher. Because the last thing I want to do is have to start putting other people in the stockades. Still not enough. Okay. I need 6 more. Ah, Jen is the shark and Tinty have fallen in love. Habrere has gained the Snorer trait thanks to Twitch chat. Okay. And actually, can I speed that process up a little bit? Put another one of those right there. So that'll speed up wood production at least a little bit. I have 7 and I need 25, so I need 18 more. Let's see if I can get that. I don't think I'll be able to. Oops. We have another ad break coming up in about 1 minute. So up to 12. Thank you for that contribution to the totem. Well, that's not complicated at all. That's a crab, a lobster, an octopus, and a squid. Enemies have a chance to drop a fish. Ooh. Okay, so I will circle back on that. Let me check the Lonely Shack, see if there's any wood over this way as well. A reading comprehension crisis. It's okay. We don't judge here. Alright, fine. Leave. Oh, and they took 20 gold from me? Yarna, you better hope I don't see you again. Okay, so that gets me... Okay, faithful or industrious? What with industrious? Other than the one guy that was kind of intentionally, I feel like, set up to be more difficult to do faith. Haven't had too many issues with that yet. You've declared a doctrine which has imbued your followers with a new trait. This trait will be applied to all members of the cult and will change how their faith is affected by events. Okay. Cool. harvest all these berries. Then I'll cook food because it's starting to get down to the point where I need to make more. I can't help it. I mean, no, whatever are you talking about? I mean, fish, water. Oop. So, a couple more. Where's the poop? Okay, so there's the 25. There's the poop. Gonna go ahead and follow Tinty because I'm sure they're about to go use the restroom. And I'm gonna stand over here and watch because that's not disturbing at all. So we got that. What do I need for the stone mine? 30 gold. Okay, let me go ahead and save because I've said about 4 different times now that I want to start wrapping up, and I have not done it yet because I am having a really good time. We're having a good time, having a good time. But I should be wrapping up for the evening. So I will not be streaming tomorrow. Lego sets don't drop for another 30 minutes. No, I should wrap up. I have some, I gotta finish my dream snap because I know I'm going to be distracted at the start of this week. So I want to get that taken care of. And then I gotta make sure my Surface is charged and all that. I gotta do the grocery order and see. I got stuff I gotta do. Guilty. I did forget about that. So yeah, I will. We haven't officially started talking about the schedule yet this week, but I don't think that I plan on. Right now, I don't plan on streaming this week. SNL starts momentarily, so you're losing my attention. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I plan on. I'm not going to plan on streaming at all this week. Because I have my procedure on Wednesday morning, which means that Tuesday night I'm going to be getting ready for that. I'm going to try and go to bed early because I have to be somewhat awake for it. And I know I'm going to be anxious and all that stuff that goes with it. So I will probably not be streaming. So this is going to be it for at least a couple of days. If I do decide to stream like Thursday, Friday, next weekend, I will let everybody know. But in the meantime, be around, make sure that I'm supporting women doing that whole thing. Thank you, everybody, so much for coming and hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. Here comes the money. Let's see. Who is doing what? You know what? Let's go over and we will say hello to a friend of the Blooming Bunch, a friend from the Blooming Bunch. They are playing some Palia. So we'll go do that. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'll be in the Discord. Feel free to pop in and say hello. We'll look at scheduling a movie night because I know that we'd asked a couple of weeks ago about either Twilight, Lord of the Rings, or a couple of those other ones. And now I know that we need to watch the Goonies as well. So we will find some time to do all of that, and I'll make sure that we schedule it out enough in advance to get everybody in there. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you all had a great Saturday. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and I hope you have a great start to the week. Yeah, maybe we'll look at doing that this week. But otherwise, I will catch you all on the flip side. Thank you all so much for the lurks, just for everything. I really appreciate all of you being here always. So we will see you around. We'll talk to you later.
The fire's low, but the spirit's high. The stars are winking in the sky. One last round before we part. Raise your mugs and warm your heart. Imanes leads with a voice so true. A home for the many, not just a few. Last call, friends, before we go. The laughter fades, but the love will grow and keeps the peace. Jen rides the wave. The Kinsey light is near, bold and brave. Through quests and jokes, we've sailed the stream. A tavern built on every dream. The chat's alive, a roaring sea, a place where all of us are free. The mods are stars, they guide the